All right, we're live. Welcome back once again to DJ Pablo TV, man. It is a beautiful Saturday morning. I think this is the first Saturday morning I've ever been on a stream. Beautiful Saturday morning. We're going to drift. Oh my God, we're going to have some fun today, man. All right, my arm feels kind of numb, so I will not be driving. But I'm going to open the Twilight Zone for you boys to have your fun. And we're just gonna do what we do, man, all right? Give drivers a chance to show what they can do. Keep each other's company and just enjoy yourselves, all right? So all my drifters, all my car guys, get ready. Notification bell is going off right now. People getting notifications. May give you guys like a minute to get in. And we're just going to go for it, man, all right? Let me load this up. As I said, I can't drive. I woke up this morning, my arm felt kind of funny. But we're still going to have the stream going, you see what I'm saying? All right, I'm loading shit up right now. Remember to read the instructions in the chat, all right? Read the instructions in the chat. Follow the instructions if you're brand new. And what am I missing here? What am I missing? Something's off. Okay, we're good. Yep, follow the instructions in the chat. Alrighty. Set up that goal and bam, they want us to do more goals. All right, so I got a goal set up right here. Alrighty. All right, let me flip the screen around. Let's get to it. Okay, that's good. And that out of the way. Let me bring this up right here. I gotta put this phone on charge. Allowing the notification bell just to kind of notify you guys on the fact that we are live. Let me give them a few minutes. I know some of these boys probably crawling out of bed. They went out to party last night. They didn't get up early enough. Carx drift starting early today. It's a Saturday, man. I'm home. Days all hours, man. I can't wait for the day when we can do this full time. That we can have many Saturdays like this, where we just enjoy ourselves, do what we love to do. We get to drive more. All right, I'm going to open the Twilight Zone. Here we go. My favorite car, I got a lot. Welcome to the channel, by the way. But there's quite a few of them that are like real dope. My number one car is my Lambo. My number two car is this one right here on screen. My number three car is my Infinity. In fact, I think I should switch it up. I'm not going to drive anyway. I might as well show my damn bring my Infinity up in here. Yep. Favorite car in the game, as I said, for me, my R35, my Lambo, my Infinity. If I have to pick three, the Unicorn, that's a good car as well. I only drive all-wheel drive cars. Only all-wheel, even though I can't drive right now because of my surgery. All right, I gotta, oh my God, I'm just gonna park. I'm not allowed to drift. My arm feels kind of numb. I want to drift so damn bad. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cars right here. I can drive a little bit. My arm feels kind of weird. See, I just did a surgery a couple of days ago. If I told you this, you probably wouldn't believe. On Tuesday, I did a heart surgery. I'm talking 4 days ago. And I am here back on street. Heart surgery, for Christ's sake. They told me don't drive, not on this or not in the real car. I drove yesterday. I went to the doctor. It wasn't easy, but I drove to the doctor yesterday. Because I'm like, God damn, Uber is so expensive. The Uber money it can cost a little penny if you going somewhere far. And I got my car here, tank is filled with gas. I'm like, what the hell? So I went in. I had my daughter travel with me, and I drove. They don't know. They told me not to do it, but I still took a chance, and I went. But no, I woke up this morning and my arm feels weird. So I'm like, I'm gonna rest. Usually when I get here, most of the drivers, they take over and they do what they do. The purpose of this stream is to allow you, the users, to get on and get a chance to drift and see yourself live on YouTube. That's what I really do here. I drive sometimes in between, but my goal is to make the average person, the average, you don't have to be nobody special. You don't have to be the greatest driver in the world. If you show up and say you want to get on, I'll give you a chance to drift. You'll be live on stream with everybody else, and I treat everyone fairly. We have from pros to first day beginners coming up in here. And we treat everyone differently, and everyone just have fun. That's the purpose of the channel. All right, let me see if I can. Messed up for real. I can barely handle myself. Told me not to drift. arms messed up. I gotta take it easy. I don't have the strength to grab the wheel. I think I just slept on the wrong side when I was asleep. Can't grab it. I can't grab the wheel the right way. My arms are weak. Hit me up in the chat if you want to drift, guys. I'll bring you on, all right? Just struggling to hold it. Control the damn wheel. My arms feeling weak. Well, I tried. I shouldn't be drifting anyway, but I still gave it a shot. I'm gonna park. I don't want to hurt myself. So my arm feels funny. Uh-oh. My arm feels funny, so let me not drive. All right. Once again, shout outs to all my drifters worldwide. We got one driver in here already. Named Zach. Zach, let me see what you got. Zach, you live on YouTube, man. You the first one. All right, Zach's going for it. Rest my shoulder. Oh my God. We got another driver here, TR7. living in the drift. Hang in there, son. Nice. At least he didn't scratch the paint. We're driving. Just need to keep the car more stable. Right in the curve, man. Not bad, bro, not bad. You didn't crash. That's good. You just gotta keep the car more stable when you're driving. TR7 parked up like he's at home. Look at the car. Oh, no. Yo, it's almost like when a car's parked in front of an apartment. That is crazy. Nice Mustang, by the way. That Shelby GT. The Ford Mustang. Oh. That's me parked up right there. Car's still on. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get on, guys. If you want to get in the drift, just let me know, man. I'll bring you on right now, man. I brought up my Infinity today. Resting my arm. I don't want to drive. My arm feels kind of numb. I was told do not drive, so I'm going to listen today. All right, here we go. TR7 back at it. The heck just happened? Cupertino, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Especially when you're going over the train track. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Oh, damn. Bro. What the heck? He's leveling down the furniture. That is crazy. All right, we got a brand new driver, Fossil Finder in the Twilight Zone. Welcome, bro. We got a tandem going on right here. We got Bad Guys and Fossil Finder going for it early. drivers don't. They going for it once again. We right up on that bumper, man. Bad guys have lost the find. They're up in the twilight zone. He's right on that license plate. God damn, we're inside the car. That's a crazy camera view right there. Going at it. Well, he lost him. Could not keep up with him. Bad guys is gone. process of sleep. Yep, I gotta take it easy, my arm. My shoulder feels funny. I'm not gonna push it. Cause myself medical problems I don't need. All right, remember to give me a shout out in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, you want to drift, let me know, man. I'll patch you in. Yeah, process to the sleep. I woke up and this arm just felt funny. So I am going to take it extremely easy today, man. Because my arm feels funny and I don't remember sleeping on this side of the bed. Or at least sleeping on my side on this side. So I don't know how. I'll take a look. I took my antibiotics this morning. I don't think I'm getting an infection in my arm. So I should be fine. But my arm just feels funny, so I'm gonna take it easy, man. I am gonna take it easy. I'm gonna leave the car right here today. No more, I'm not driving it anymore. Just to be cautious. Just to be cautious, man. Ooh. Infinity got a nice tune on it right here. Flame out of the exhaust. Car sounds nice. Delivery is perfect. I got my flags on my car. Ooh. Just checking some messages right here while I'm at it. I'm resting my arm, and my arm feels funny. Ross is still here. I think he fell asleep or something. He's been parked for a minute. He ain't driving. Okay. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get in the drift. All right, guys, let me know in the chat if you want to get in the drift. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. We are on early. It's the first Saturday we've ever been on. First time ever on a Saturday this early. We got a few drivers already in here. They gave us a nice little display skill. You just got out of bed? You sleeping in the afternoon, bro. I've been on since 10 o'clock. I've been on for 1 hour and 9 minutes. We had some guys in here driving, doing a nice tandem. They went crazy. I drove for a while. My arm felt funny. That's why I'm parked. Because my arm feels kind of numb today. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. Let me just park right here. I've never been on this early on a Saturday. That's why. Because I don't know everyone, how you guys get up. I don't know the Saturday morning routine because I'm never home this time. I am usually never home. I'm always at the day job this time of the day on a Saturday. So I don't know what it's like being in here. But I decided I'm going to get on because I'm home 10 o'clock, early for everyone in different time zones. Shadow, you in bed this late? It's like almost 4 o'clock, right? After 4. You're getting your afternoon nap. You're getting old, man. Shadow, you getting old like me. Well, yeah, I'm on. I'm going to be on for a while. Taking advantage of the Saturday, man. I usually don't get Saturdays off, so until I'm streaming full time, I might not get another Saturday off for a long time. It all depends on what happens, but I was just parked right here resting my arm because my arm, as I said, my arm felt funny. I shouldn't be driving at all. I'm like, you know what, let me follow the damn rules. We have drivers going in and out. Somebody else is in here. V1 is in. V1 Joker, you live on YouTube, man. All right, shut up. inside the car when you crash it. Lyrical Cats, you're live. Ruby's here. Ruby, what up? The Queen is here. We got a bunch of new drivers in here today, making their debut, man. All right, we got Q5. His first time here as well. All right, let's check out the Queen. Ruby's here. Ruby, you're live. Go get it, girl. Shadow getting in as well out of the UK. We got the Queen right here representing the females. Ruby with the Mitsubishi Eclipse with the Japanese livery and that pink smoke. She's getting better by the day, man. She's driving faster with more confidence. Love that pink livery right here. This is nice. The perfect wrap for you. And you representing the females, driving real nice, getting better by the day. I can see the improvement. She's practicing. She's learning her car. She's learning to handle herself on the road. And that's good, man. We need more females drifting, because I know these ladies got skills. Game with Shadow up in here as well, representing the UK. Shadow with the signature whip. Big British flags on the side. UK drifters, man. Nice. Shadow switching up cars. Remember to give me a shout out in the chat, guys. If you want to get in the drift, let me know in the chat, all right? Just hit me up in the chat. I'll get you on. All right, we got some new drivers here. We got Jonathan in here. Let's see what he got. Jonathan with that Fast and the Furious livery right here. Damn. You're sending it, bro. Handle your business. It's a very iconic car right there. Handle your business, man. You live. Shadow, you up. Go get it. New whip. I don't remember this one. Brand new build. Team Ghost. Shadow in the drift representing the UK, ladies and gentlemen, switching the cars up on this beautiful Saturday, man. My first Saturday ever in the Twilight Zone. This early. I have never been on this early on a Saturday. Feels weird, but I can get used to it, man. At least I'm on earlier, so it's more convenient for people overseas. We know we have a time zone problem with this channel. Too many people from all over the world. Some people are as far as 16 hours ahead. At least when I get on this early, everyone can get a chance to see what's up. Yep, I noticed, because I've never seen this one. I can tell it's a new build. Looks good. I like the Team Ghost livery. Ruby's back in. Gotta wait for the spectate feature to come back on. Bro, this Evo right here, so crazy. I'm looking at the detail, man. The way you color the rims, the gold, the aggressive nature of it. A real crazy car. They're going for it. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get in the drift, let me know, all right? I can get you on live on YouTube, man. Just hit me up in the YouTube chat. I will get you on here, all right? Get your favorite car. Build up some courage, because I know a lot of you guys get nervous when you find out you're live. If you notice some of the drivers, once I tell them they're live on YouTube, they either stop or they exit. They can't handle it. You see what I'm saying? They're getting a chance to be in front of the whole world, but they get scared. Ruby and Shadow going for it. They sending it around the block. My Infinity setup right here is real clean, man. Real clean. All right, I'm gonna try to drive. Take it easy on my arm. I'm not pushing it too much because my arm felt funny all day today, so I'm like just taking it easy. Force feedback in the wheel is kind of heavy, so I don't want to hurt my arm with the weight of it. gotta take it easy on the arm. The whole city just glitched out. All right, I'm parked. Shadow, you got it. Just trying to pace my arm to see what I can do, but my shoulder is tight, so obviously I cannot drive. Rest the arm. I like this new car. I love the color on it. The lighting causing it to change color. It's pretty cool. flashing Ruby again. Ruby with the OG Porsche. True royalty right here. The queen representing the females. The first female driver of the Twilight Zone. Alright, bro. Take your time and finish the build. We are on board with Ruby right here, the queen. Sliding that OG Porsche right here. Pink smoke everywhere. We're gonna be here for a minute, man. Let me know if you want to get in, all right? We're gonna be here for a minute. You'll get a chance to get in. Never been on this early. This is the first time we are on this early ever on stream when it comes to drifting. We've never had a Saturday morning to ourselves. So this is breaking new ground right here. Usually I would be at work. So I've never been home drifting this early on a Saturday. So I'm breaking new ground here just to see the kind of schedule you guys are on. You see what I'm saying? Some people I know they're going to be at work. They can't get off till late. But it feels good though. If I could do this on a regular, it feels nice because I get to stay here longer. Because I started at 10. We're almost at 12 o'clock. And I still got a lot more time I can spend right here. So we're having fun with it, man. It's a beautiful Saturday. This is how you should really spend your Saturday, man. You're at home. You got your rig set up. You got some food. You see what I'm saying? Everything's ready to go. Internet's running properly. And you just get into the drift and just go for it, man. It's perfect. Hold on. Shut, are you changing your car or something? I'm just taking just some light driving because I don't want to hurt my arm. I don't want to injure myself because I shouldn't be on here drifting. So I'm taking it easy. I don't want to force feedback off the wheel to mess up my shoulder. I am using a wheel, no controller, so it's kind of more difficult, more risky for me. They don't want me to drive. Not yet, at least. Not yet. It's too early. My surgery was on Tuesday. I should not be here driving at all because of the weight from the wheel in my arm. I don't want to dislocate the wires off that damn device. I am not looking forward to doing that surgery over again just to get it fixed. Spins through my hand and I grab it. I can feel the weight of it taking a toll on my shoulder. I can definitely feel it. Well, we live, man. Once again, guys, let me know in the chat. Do you want to drift? I can bring you on. I can bring you on. Just hit me up in the chat. I know some people are rushing home from work. As I said, this is the first time we've ever done this early on a Saturday. All right, the Twilight Zone is open. I know a lot of people got the notification on their phone, and they're like, God damn, I'm at work. I can't do it. I gotta rush home quick. Shout outs to D-Spec, shout outs to Terrence, shout outs to Daredevil, shout outs to Music Mike, shout outs to Mark, shout outs to Scissor. A lot of drivers are not here right now, and I understand it's a Saturday. People got to go to work. My ass is home because I'm injured. And I'm here, and they are at work right now. They can't drag the console to work with them, so the most they can do is just check out on their phones. I know they're going to be rushing home the first chance they get, though. And I am here, man. Let me patch Shadow in. Shadow can take over for a while. Shadow with the OG Mustang right here. He's on the Xbox console. He uses a controller representing the UK. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys, all right? Notification bell is a must if you want to catch us on another day. If you're at work and you can't get on right now, I can understand, man. It's a Saturday. Not everyone gets to be home on a Saturday, all right? So I get it. Usually I'd be at work myself, but I'm home now, and I'm like, yo, I gotta go for it. What does it feel like to be able to drift on a Saturday morning? It is a beautiful feeling, man. Remember to give the stream a like for me, all right? We're on board with Gamer Shadow right here. Old school sticker on the back of it. That's nice. Couple of Canadian flags on it. Shadow, no UK flag. It's got some Canada flags on the bumper. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you got a car, you want to drift, I can bring you on live right now on YouTube, man. The game is Carx Drift. If you're a fan of the game and you've never seen yourself live on the internet driving, I can put you on live right now, man. Just hit me up in the chat. I'll get you into the server now. You see yourself live in the drift. All right? Shutter going forward in the drift right here. He brought out the wagon. Yo, the wagon is nice, bro. I like seeing it. I like seeing it, man. The wagon is real dope. Now, this one I don't know. This version looks different. Something else you're building right here? We got Ruby back in here with another car. Nice control on that corner. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down. Take control of your car again. We're on board with him, guys. The onboard camera right here. Gamer Shadow representing the UK up in the drift. Drifting in the drop top. Blue smoke everywhere. Signature whip, man. I think this should be your daily car where you just come in here and drive this car only. Because you drive, your best driving is always in the best whip. I love seeing this car so damn much. Your best build, man. This and the Evo. The gold Evo is real nice as well. But this is you right here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. If you like drifting, let me know in the chat if you want to get on. I can bring you on live, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat. Subscribe if you are brand new. Subscribe to the channel and make sure you have the notification bell on. Because these drift times, they fluctuate. You want to get a notification when we get up in the drift, all right? So the notification bell is a requirement on this channel. Because we go on at random times, and the only way you're going to find out early is if you have the notification bell. Shadow in his signature whip representing the UK. All my British drifters, man. Shout out to the Queen Ruby. We are on live for the first time on a Saturday morning. I know a lot of my drifters are at work right now. Usually we get on in the evening when everyone's at home, but I'm home right now. I got time to burn, so I'm like, let's go for it, man. Shout out to all the drifters that are at work. You peeping on your phone, you're like, God damn, I need to be home on a Saturday. I know it's rough, man. It is rough. Especially if you work on cars for a living. Saturday is going to be your busiest day. So I know it's rough, man. But I was home and I'm like, you know what, I gotta go for it. I can't just sit home and kill some waste of time. I'm like, shit. Let me go on, man. It's a Saturday morning. I've never had a chance to drift on a Saturday morning or the stream because of work. So I'm like, God damn, I'm home. I'm going for it. I planned it last night. And I was like, I'm gonna get on at 10 and we're just gonna go for a while, man. So once again, shout outs to all my drifters who are at home. For the people who are overseas on different time zones, my overseas drivers are the lucky ones. They're already home if they went to work. So they can get in here. Shadow is like 5 hours ahead. He's like 10 after 5 in the PM already. And we got drivers as far as New Zealand, man. Japanese drivers as well. We got Han from Japan. So I'm saying we got Jace over in New Zealand. All my American drivers, man. The Iceman D-Spec's probably in the inside of an engine right now working on it. Can't get on yet. Terrence probably at work as well. I know they're watching and they're like, oh my God, I'm not home. It would be so much fun to be home on a Saturday. I'm telling you, man, that's the dream life. If you can work a 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, take it, man. Don't sell your weekend. Keep your weekends to yourself. That's when the real fun happens. Monday to Friday, you're done. Friday evening, you are done. They won't see you again until Monday. That's the perfect life. Let me see the time. It's after 12. I need to get me something to eat. We live, man. We live. We eat, we drive, we have fun, we talk sometimes. You see what I'm saying? This is what we do here, man. This is why the channel is so different. This is why this stream right here is very unique. It's called the Twilight Zone. We bring in drifters from all over the world. Any kind of level that you're on, you can still get on, all right? You don't have to be a pro. You see what I'm saying? If you just have a car and you want to see yourself live on the internet, hit me up in the chat, man. I'll bring you on right now, man. You've never seen yourself on the drift? Hit me up right now. I'll get you on. As I said, bring your best whip. Go for it. I'm going to have you get your chance so that you can see yourself live. You can share it with your friends. You can say, yo, I was in the Twilight Zone. I was on DJ Pablo TV. Look at me in the drift right here, drifting in front of a lot of people. People are going to be watching the rebroadcast of this because some of them are at work. For the people who are going to catch it live, they're watching right now on and off. The people are going to be watching later tonight because they just could not get home in time. They're going to be able to see you as well, all right? I am driving with a wheel, so it's kind of harder for me. Because of my surgery, I shouldn't be driving at all. I don't want to hurt my hand. Okay. My left hand is just extra numb today. I think I slept bad on the bed. I didn't put any pressure on this arm, so I don't know. I'm taking it easy. All right. Bro, I gotta take it so easy with my arm, man. I want to grab this wheel so crazy, but I'm like, yep, you can always grab it and go back to the hospital. dislocate those wires. They're gonna have to do the surgery all over again. I do not need that. And this wheel is pulling with a serious kind of force. And the force feedback is turned down, so I just gotta be careful not to grab the wheel too much and mess up those wires in my damn chest. I wanted to grab the wheel right there. I couldn't. It went straight into the wall. I could have easily grabbed it with my left hand. I can't. Oh my Lord. Drifting in one hand. One hand. Just using the clutch. Neutral. Literally with one hand. Just one hand on the goddamn wheel. Because my left hand is like, the shoulder's getting kind of tight. Using the clutch. Heavy acceleration to get it to slide. I'm not even changing gears. Here I am. I'm not using the left hand. I don't want to mess it up. You can't drift in one hand, right? I'm doing it right now. You can't drift with one hand. I'm not shifting any gears. I'm not touching the gear lever. One hand and my foot on the clutch. Just manipulating the engagement with the engine and the transmission. And still getting it to slide. Drifting with one hand, no handbrake, and I'm not shifting. I'm stuck in second gear. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Less work. I don't risk hurting myself. Oh my God. I took my eye off the road. I looked at the chat. Then I ended up in the furniture. Crazy. Once again, shout out to all my drifters, man. I know you boys are at work. You are not used to me being on this early in the drift. You guys gotta work. You can't drag your setup to work with you. I understand, man. I had to go for it. I was home. I was bored. I'm like, shit, we're gonna plan it today. We're gonna get on early. It's a Saturday. I know anyone who works with cars, you're not gonna be home on a Saturday. Not in the early hours. You are not going to be able to be free to drift on a Saturday if you work with cars at all. But my ass is home because I'm hurt. Because of my surgery, that's the only reason why I'm here. Usually I wouldn't be here either. Not like I wouldn't want to. Just being home on a Saturday is goddamn fun. I'm telling you right now, it is fun being home on a Saturday. Because I'm enjoying myself. The freedom. I can taste it. That Saturday freedom. Being home on a Saturday is a beautiful thing. You never know until you try it. It is a beautiful thing, man. I think people should work Monday to Fridays, and only like police, emergency people should work on the weekends. So that people can have a life. This chasing paper every day, unless you doing what you love and getting paid for it. Like me, I play video games. I make content on YouTube, I get paid for it. It is a job, but it's fun for me because this is how I play. That's the only way it makes sense when you're working beyond the regular 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. But everybody else, man, you should be you should be home on the weekends, man. People need a life. The weekend is so important. It's the time when you should have your freedom, and yet still most of us never get the chance to live this kind of life. You should be able to go out with your family, go on a nice picnic, go to the park, go to the beach. Just go out, spend quality time to yourself and with your family, man. And most of us, we go even harder on the weekend. So when exactly do you spend time with your family? If you spend way more time at work on the weekends, a time when you should be with your family, when exactly does your family get a chance to be with you? So it's crazy. It's crazy as hell. It is not a good way to live. All right, we got a new driver here. D1 is in here for the first time. Let's see what he got. Going for it. We're checking on the onboard camera with him right here. He's going for it, man. Oh my God. He's riding the damn curb. Swinging that whip crazy, man. Very aggressive driving right here from him. Mr. Disco himself. Oh my God. He just knocked the umbrella. Knocked the umbrella out of there. Once again, shout outs to Disco, man, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's going crazy with it. He's nice in the drift. Nice driving from him, making his debut up in here. Once again, shout outs to Disco, man. Remember, guys, if you want to get on live, hit me up in the YouTube chat. I will bring you on right now. You get your chance to drive live on YouTube, all right? Get your best car, hit me up in the chat. I'll get you into the server, give you your shot, man. Drifting in one hand, I'm not hurting myself. One hand. Yep, all of that done with one hand. I didn't change the gear. I'm only using my right hand, clutching it to get it to slide, because I don't want to hurt myself. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get in the drift, let me know. This is our first time streaming this early on a Saturday. I understand my drifters are at work. A lot of people getting notifications and they can't get in. They're not home yet. You see what I'm saying? All the overseas drivers that showed up already, shout outs to you. My American drifters are dying right now. Oh my God, you can't work on a Saturday no more. I'm telling you, I'm getting to like this though. This is a beautiful feeling. Being home on a Saturday is a lot of fun. You never know until you try it, man. When you're home on a Saturday and you have the ability to just get on and just have fun, go drift. It is crazy, man, the freedom that you lose when you work on a Saturday. And I'm telling you right here, I could get used to this. People should only work 9 to 5, except for emergency workers. Everybody should do Monday to Friday, go home, come back on Monday, do it again, but do not work on the weekends. But I know a lot of us do, me included. But things are going to change, man. I'm getting old. Being home on a Saturday is a beautiful feeling. Once again, shout out to all my drifters right now. I know they got the notification bell on because it's a requirement. And I know they saw the notification and a lot of them are at work like, oh my God. I could have been in the drift for hours. He's been on since 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. And I guarantee you, like all of the drivers that's been in here so far are the ones from overseas. Gamer Shadow and Ruby, they're in the UK, they're 5 hours ahead. The rest of the guys that showed up, they're probably in different countries, way ahead of that. You see what I'm saying? So, this is the kind of life, man. People are just not free to enjoy life anymore. Shadow, I'm proud of my age, man. Being old it's an honor, it's a badge of honor for me. It is a badge of honor, man. But I'm saying though, you see what happens with the American drifters. I know all of them are at work. Saturday is their busiest day. So a lot of them can't get on yet. Usually this drift would have been done at 7 o'clock in the night. Well, 7 p.m. in the evening till 9. By that time, everyone's home. They line up in the drift. But it's a Saturday. We've never done it this early ever on a Saturday. And I'm knowing now that a lot of my drifters do not have the freedom to enjoy their cars on the weekend, man. Because they're at work and they get to come home and drift on the console at night. They barely get to go to a car show. Hopefully, They got Saturday, Sundays off when Cars and Coffee and all that stuff usually goes on. Hopefully, they can drift on a Sun, or at least go out on a Sunday. Like me, I don't get that luxury. My job, they do not give you the weekends. You don't get to see it. So I'm usually at work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The most important time, they take that away from you, man. And as I said, the weekends should belong to the worker. Unless you're an essential worker, you shouldn't be working on the weekends. But it's the kind of lifestyle that's happening here in America, right? Yep. All right, we got Disco back in here. He wants to go again. Disco got the freedom, man. See that? Disco is showing you how life should be lived. He's double dipping right here in the Twilight Zone. His second run. Go get it, bro. We got Chef up in the chat earlier saying I'm almost done. I know, man. I know the feeling, bro. You should be home enjoying your weekend, man. If you ain't a cop or a soldier or fireman or a paramedic, you should be home with your family. Oh my God. He's going to slam into the pole, but he's good. He's driving with a controller. Disco, you want to feel what that feels like when you have a wheel in your hand and you crash. That thing will shake you up nice. Shout out to all the drifters who have the weekend off, man. You're into cars, but you don't work on the weekend. You are living the life. You can go to every car show you want. Every car show you can find me. Like, I'm going. I got Saturday. I got Sunday off. I'm going to Cars and Coffee. I'm going to all the car meetups, all the street takeovers, all the drift events, the drag strip. We there. We got Unknown here. Unknown has got his freedom. He's home. All right, let me patch him in. He's home. He's finally home, man. This is what life is about. You should be home enjoying yourself. Monday to Friday, that's it. You want a job where you can get the weekend off so you can enjoy yourself, man. As I said earlier, I've never done this before. Usually I would be at work myself. I'm home. I'm streaming early on a Saturday. And I found out now that a lot of my drivers, they do not have the freedom to do this early. Especially if they work on cars. Unknown back in the drift. Some people are getting home. He got home early. Shout outs to him, man. We've been live since 10 a.m. Since 10 o'clock. We had a bunch of guys who came in, but those boys are overseas boys, man. So they're the lucky ones. They're on a different time zone, so they could get in. But they would have done their job already. Their 9 to 5 would have been over. My American drifters are feeling it, man. Oh my God, they're at work. They can't get out yet. It is not easy working on the weekends. I'm learning that right now, how important it is to have a balance, a work-life balance, man. If drifting is your fun, how do you enjoy it when you work all weekend? Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get on live, guys. Hit me up in the chat. I'll bring you on. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Goes a long way, man. Remember, give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you are brand new. We got DJ Crook up in here. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. DJ Crook making his debut. Now, you see, one of the good things about being a DJ, you only work at night. You see what I'm saying? So guess what? You're going to have all the freedom to get in here. You see what I'm saying? That's the one thing I miss about playing out. Everything was nighttime. I don't mind day events, but everything was like evening or night. So something like this wouldn't be a problem for me to get on, because I would have the freedom to do it. Shout out to DJ Crook, man. Daredevil is here. Another regular is here, man. Daredevil, you're live. Go get it. I guess you just got home as well. Daredevil is here. Bro, I'm on, man. I'm trying to rotate back to normal. I can't really drive that well because I don't want to hurt my shoulder because of the surgery. But we live, bro. I've been on since 10 o'clock. And only overseas drivers could show up that early. I know a lot of people have to go to work. But we're still going, man. It's almost 1. I'm going to go for like another 2 hours before I get off. I already planned that I was going to stay here until 3, so we already did almost 3 hours of drifting. We had a bunch of guys on earlier. I could tell they were overseas, though, because most of them are brand new. But welcome, bro. Go get it. Glad to see that you're home, man. You can get your chance to shine, enjoy yourself. I know this is what you love doing. And at least you have the freedom to do it. A lot of my regulars, they're not going to be able to make it. They won't get home from work in time. 5 hours of drifting and they couldn't do an hour out of it. I'm telling you, man. A day job should be Monday to Friday. Enjoy your weekends for yourself, for you and your family, man. on board with Daredevil right here, going forward in the drift. Sliding that whip on the railroad tracks, man. The train tracks playing a part in the drift. Saved it. That's nice. Depends on the car, bro. Which car is your favorite? It depends on the car because we switch our cars up so much. Every car drives different. That one car, that's the one that you drive the best. Sometimes you gotta hold on to it. Use it more often, you see what I'm saying? Change the livery if you get bored of the car, but keep the same car. New paint job can make a car feel new again. Or a new wrap. You get the same drive feel, but a different vibe off the different colors. Gotta bring out the best whip. Let me know which car is your best car, bro. I can't remember that. I've seen you in so many cars. I don't know which one is your best car. Yo, and welcome. Hold on, I gotta switch the angle up right here. We got Yoan up in here. I want to move my car. Just move it around a little bit. I'm drifting with my one hand. One gear. Right and only. I don't want to hurt my left hand, so just trying to make sure my muscle memory stays intact. Drifting with one hand. Oh my God. That's what happens when you do. You can lose control of your car in a minute. I don't want to risk my hand getting injured, man. Gotta protect these wires in my damn chest that's connected to my heart. They told me, do not lift anything over 5 pounds. Do not drive. The weight of the steering wheel can get kind of heavy. A sudden drag might dislocate those wires. So I'm doing everything right here. One hand, one gear. We have it in second. Charlotte saw the drivers pulling up. Unknown going crazy already. Uh-oh. All right, let me park. All of that was done with just one hand. So I didn't risk myself doing it, all right? I can't afford to go back to the hospital and be involved in another surgery in only 5 days, so. Let me take it easy. All right. We got Daredevil in here and Yohan. Let me see what Yohan got right here. Okay, Yohan's gone. Oh, damn, did he just glitch the system back again? Oh my God. I just got the spectator view open and it went off again. Oh my. Alright, I gotta drive some more before it opens back up. See if I can find Daredevil on the road right here. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's kind Mercedes. That's nice. OG shit. Drifting with one hand. I don't want to hurt myself. I am literally drifting with one hand. You wouldn't believe it. I'm not shifting any gears. I got one hand on the wheel, using the clutch to cause the car to slide. I go in neutral, build up my acceleration, and then pop the clutch to make sure the wheels stop gripping the road. And then I just steer with the one hand, man. It is crazy, but it works. I can't use my left hand. It works. Sorry here. Put it back in second again. Heavy on the gas, pop the clutch. Heavy on the gas, pop the clutch, bam. Back in the drift, just like that. One hand. Uh-oh. Put it back in first. Back in second. That's it. Got it back in the slide. one hand steering the whole damn thing. No handbrake involved. Just doing my best to not hurt myself while I try to at least get a little bit of drift time. All right, I think we're good to go. Let me park up and bring you guys back on. And I didn't have to risk myself getting hurt doing the drift, which is good. Sometimes you gotta adapt, man. You gotta adapt to the condition you're in. All right. We got nerd fish up in here for the first time. Go get it. Uh-oh. I think Nerdfish is brand new. I've never seen him in here before, but I think he's... Oh my God, he done flipped the truck over. What in the world? I think he's new. But we don't care, man. He's here. He's getting his chance to shine. Go for it. He's probably checking his phone right now. Bro, you live, man. Go drift. Welcome to the channel, man. Apparently he's using a wheel. If he's really on a wheel, then that's good. That's impressive, man. I know it's harder to drive with a wheel. Oh my God. Yep, he's definitely on a wheel, man. He's on a wheel. He's driving a rear-wheel drive car, and he's finding out how difficult it is. It is very difficult playing with a wheel. Especially in a rear-wheel drive car. It is not going to operate the way you would think. It is very difficult. That's why my ass, I only drive all-wheel drive cars, even though a lot of the drivers say they can't drive that at all. To me, all-wheel drive cars feel natural. They feel natural. I can drift them with ease. If you put me in a rear-wheel drive car, I ain't going nowhere. But shout out to Nerdfish, man. At least he's trying. He's brand new. He got his shot right there. Daredevil, you got it, my brother. Let me go grab something from the kitchen real quick while you drift. Bro, what is this you got right here? I've never seen this one. Damn. This might be the whip. I've never seen you drift in this one. But you got something right here, bro. You got something right here. I like this. This is nice. Nice. Let me go grab my food. Bro, I love this whip right here. You notice you're driving better in this. Sometimes it's just that special car, man. You feel it. That special car. Once you feel that feel, you're like, all right, I guess this is it. And you try to drive it more than the other cars. We all have that one car that's just different. I've never seen this one, but this one's sliding real nice. I don't know how it feels to you, but it looks good on camera. I can tell you that. It looks damn good on camera. Let me see the interior right here. You're sliding it real nice. Look at this shit. It's amazing to look at, bro. You did well with the build. This is the car right here. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys, if you want to get on in the drift with us live. Let me know, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you want to drift live. I'll put you on, all right? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Bro, that BMW, man, you got it, man. I think that's the one. Bro, I think that BMW handles better. Okay. We got a brand new driver right here in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name Sufanzi. Welcome to the drift, man. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get on live, guys. Hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? That BMW, I think that's the one. It looks good, it drives, from what I'm seeing, it's flowing real nice on camera. It makes you look way more professional in the drift. The car is just gliding like butter, bro. Tune it more if you want, but I'm telling you, I think that's the one. I think that BMW is the one right there. When you watch the replay and you see yourself on camera, you're gonna be like, yep, this is the one right here. I need to fix this car up some more, but this is the one. Yep. That's the whip right there, man. That is the whip. I'm telling you. You look way better in the drift. The car handle is way more stable. It's not bouncing all over the place. It's very stable. It's just more seat time. You driving it more. Look at that. I hope you're looking at your phone just to see how you look in the drift with it. The car looks nice on camera. It's sliding real well. You just gotta lock in and just make that car become a part of you, man. Nice. Look at this thing right here, how nice it looks on camera. When you get a car that's stable in the drift, you can tell when you got the real one. When you got the right whip and you watch yourself on the replay, you'll see the difference. Some people come here, their cars are bouncing all over the place. Like the suspension is bad. You got something dialed in right here. All you need is more seat time driving it. But it looks damn good on camera in the drift, I'm telling you that. Look at this right here, you dialed in. All you got to do is decide on the livery you want to put on it. Spend more time driving it so you can get that feel for it, because every car feels different. But your muscles get dialed into this whip right here. You're gonna go crazy with it, man. All I can tell you is it looks damn good on camera. Look at this shit right here. Look at that. Tell me that ain't the one. You can see how smooth it is with the handling. It's not bouncing all over the place. That's the one right here, that E46, man. You got it dialed in. I said all you need is a nice livery for it. If you think the green is not that good, you can always wrap it with the car is dialed in, man. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys, if you want to get on. Let me know in the YouTube chat. I will put you on right now, man. If you got your car, you feel like drifting, don't be shy, all right? Hit me up. Also, give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Goes a long way, man. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is a requirement. We drift every day, but you need to know when. So the notification bell is going to be your lifeline to know when we are on, all right? Today we started at 10 a.m., 10 o'clock. So we've been on for almost 4 hours already. Usually we would have been on at 7 in the night. This is why the notification bell is very important, man. Bro, this is the whip. Look at the car, man. Oh my God. Look at this shit. This is the one right here. I'm telling you. Look at that right here. That is the one, man. That's the whip right here, bro. That is your number one car right there. Look at this shit right here, man. I'm telling you, bro. The car looks so damn good on camera, man. It looks so damn good on camera. You're sliding it real nice. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. We got Daredevil right here driving me E46 BMW. And I'm telling him right now, this is his signature whip, man. This is the best drifting I've seen him done. And this car is just standing out right here. It's just like saying, me, 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 me. Come pick me, man. He just needs to take this car more seriously, because I'm telling you, this is his signature whip. The handling of the car, it's stable. He's sliding it real nice. All it probably needs is a flashy livery on it. But I think the car's dialed in. He's more confident driving it as well. Hit me up in the chat if you want to get on, guys. Let me know what's up, man. You got your car, you want to drift with us? Let me know. I'll bring you on right now, live on YouTube, man. Remember to sub up if you're brand new, subscribe. If this is your first time here, welcome and thank you for the support. Shout out to Gamer Shadow back up in the chat, representing the UK. Shadow already drifted multiple times earlier. One of the many UK drifters we get in here. One, man. That's the one, bro. See how much the driving got better since you've been driving it? It's like the longer you stay in that seat, or in that in control of that car that's drifting, the better you're getting at it, man. The car just looks better on camera, as I said. I think you're more confident with this whip more than any other car you got. You just didn't know it. You probably got this car a long time ago, right? This is the one right here, man. We all have that one car that's always standing out. When you find it, lock in. Lock in, man. Develop that muscle memory and dial your whipping. That way when you show up, you can be like, yo, you know what I mean? Let me bring out the signature car. And I think this is yours. I know you got a lot of cars still, though. But I think this is the one right here. Your best whip since you've been drifting on here. This one right here. You're not scratching the paint that much. You're utilizing the street better. The car looks good on camera. It is very stable. Like it was properly tuned. The suspension is proper. Whatever setup you use on it. Because I've seen other BMWs in here bouncing all over the place. But you got this dialed in. You got it dialed in, man. All right, Shadow. All right, we got DJ Loggy up in here for the first time. Let me welcome him. Bro, the car's dialed in, man. You got it, man. That BMW is all you right there. I'm telling you. If you spend more time driving it, you're going to see how advanced you get. When you show up in the drift, people are going to be like, damn. What happened? They didn't know. You just found the right car. You had it the whole time. You just didn't know it was there. That right car is gonna push you to the limit, man. It's gonna make you drive better. See, you're trying to develop that muscle memory so that when you're in the drift and you load that car up, your muscles are just familiar with the reaction of the car when you're in the drift. I found out that when we drive so many different cars, it's like you're constantly trying to adjust to the feel of every one. But the real good ones, you can feel the comfort when you drift them. That's why I got a lot of cars, but most of them I barely ever drive, because every one of them is different. Right now it's between my Infiniti and my R35 and the Lambo. Those are my top 3 cars. When I need comfort and I need to be driving with confidence, I can use any one of those. The number 1 car for comfort and me just being comfortable in the drift with extreme confidence is my Lambo. Apart from the Lambo, my Infiniti and my R35, those cars I can drive those with ease, and I know what they're gonna do, and my muscles will feel comfortable driving them. The other cars, they drive nice, but they're unpredictable sometimes. Sometimes I might be driving good and then I make a mistake and bam, in the wall. You see what I'm saying? I don't have that full 100% confidence and level of control in them like I do on those 3 cars. So I try to just narrow it down, and from time to time I might switch it, but lately I've been trying to just lock in and just sticking with a certain car so that I can just get better. But the goal is for us to drive way better, man. We want to be nice in the drift. But switching cars all the time can slow us down. Constantly switching the cars, you see what I'm saying? Shadow, you back in? Okay, Shadow's back with us. This is Shadow's signature car. I wish he would lock in and drive this every day, because this right here is his signature car. It's got his British flag on here. Very nice livery, the interior is well done. And he does his best driving in this car here. Just gotta lock in, man. Lock in, practice with your favorite whip. Build that muscle memory, man. Right here. Look what he did on the inside of it. He also made the inside of it pretty. Shadow going forward in the drift, man. Representing the UK with his British flag on the side. drive your signature whip, the better you get, man. I'm telling you. See how steady you look at the drift? All right, we got a new driver in here. Daredevil, I didn't get to see that Porsche. We got YB up in here. All right. All right, then put a livery on it and then pop it back in here. I'm telling you, that's the one, bro. That's the one. That BMW, man. Every one of us got that special car that's waiting for us to find it. You know in Avatar when they choose the animal that you fly on, but you got to go catch it yourself? That's yours right there, man. That BMW was waiting for you to find it. I think you just did. What you can do now, Daredevil, is when you get tired of the color, change the livery, but drive the same car. D-Spec does that a lot. He's got the same car, he would change the color up, bring the same car back here, and go crazy with it. He does have duplicates with different engines, but his main car, I see it every time. It's got a unique sound. And he will switch the livery up. You think it's a different whip, but it's the same car. That's why he's always so sharp with his driving. He knows when to bring out the #1 whip. When it's time for showtime, he goes for it. Going in right here, damn. See how you turned up? Look at that shit. Oh my God. Telling you, bro, you just found it. That's the whip right there for you. This car was in your collection the whole time. You didn't notice. And as I said, it looks damn good on camera. When you see yourself in a drift, how good it looks. Car sliding real nice, man. You got it, man. You're nice, you sliding it. I know you're gonna watch this back and be like, God damn, I was turned up today. You're definitely sliding it real nice. You found that car. All you gotta do is just lock in. Put in more seat time, practice, drive like hell, man. Build that muscle memory for the car. Bacon cheese, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. You're live. remember to give this stream a thumbs up for me, guys. If you want to drift with us live, let me know in the YouTube chat, all right? Subscribe if you are brand new. Or if you want to type in the chat, you have to be a subscriber as well, all right? Notification bell is a must. We drift every day, and we drift at random times. So without the notification bell, you are never going to know where you're drifting. All right, you got to be in the know to find out. So make sure you turn that on if you decide you want to join us one day for a drift, all right? Bring your best whip and just hop right in and drive, man. I'll give you a shot to be on YouTube live so you can see yourself, see how nice your car is in the drift. It's the least I can do, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up once again for me. If you want to become a member of the channel, hit that join button. And you know what? Check this out. Check this out. I'm going to give away some membership right now, man. I am going to give away 5 free membership right now, all right? Let me see who the algorithm is going to choose. All my viewers right now, get ready. It's going to pick the loyal people. It knows best. All right, let me see what's going on right here. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see what's going on here. Is it available yet? Nope. YouTube, come on, man. We're having some technical difficulties giving it away. But I will get it done. I want to give some stuff back to you guys, man. I want to give away 5 free memberships. I think I know how. Hold on. I gotta do this and do that. All right, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out so I can give away the memberships. Here we go. All right, let's see if it works. All right, there we go, guys. 5 free memberships being given away right there in the chat right now. Congratulations to everyone who got one. If you got lucky and you got one, congratulations to you, man. It's the least I can do, all right? It's the least I can do for you guys. All of those names got a 1-month membership to the channel. First thing they need to go do is go watch that video to get the number for that YouTube phone, man. So that they can keep in touch while we are off stream. Congrats to everyone who got one. Once again, welcome to all the new members, man. Thank you very much, Shadow. Least I can do, man. I'm gonna do it again tonight. Tonight for skate. We'll do it again for the audience who show up for skating. Shadow with the membership up in the chat right there. Thank you very much, bro. Ruby, the queen, Ruby, where you at? Where's the queen? Oh my, we got a bunch of new people in here. All right. Build secrecy. Let's see what you got, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Look at the livery on the back of the whip. He's got the middle finger. Oh my God. Imagine driving behind a car and they're giving you the finger like that all day. You're on a long damn road. You got a new BMW? All right, I'm planning to it in a minute. Build secrecy. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Oh my God. This is crazy. See, everyone gets a shot. As much as he's not drifting that much, he's just driving. Everyone gets a shot to show up in the Twilight Zone, and I appreciate you guys for the support. Once again, thanks again to Gamer Shadow, man. Shadow just dropping jewels all over the chat right there. Thanks for the membership, bro. All right, Shadow, I want to see that new whip. You said I got a new BMW. Okay, the OG one. Yeah, these are nice. These BMWs are blowing up in South Africa right now, man. They are creating their own drift league, or at least their own lane when it comes to drifting. And this is the kind of BMWs they like over there. I got a bunch of people down in Cape Town, Pretoria, Soweto. Yo, they are driving these real nice. You see what I'm saying? The South Africans, they do their drifting so different. They'll jump out the car and the car's running by itself, and they'll jump on the roof. They do all kind of acrobatic stuff. They are just different with it, man. Creating their own version of drifting and just taking it to a whole new level. And as I said, this is the signature car they use. BMW, man, the old school ones. And they go crazy with it. If you don't believe me, go look it up on YouTube, man. Drifting in South Africa. You will see them drift like you've never seen before, creating their own version of what drifting should be, taking way more risk, doing a lot more acrobatic stuff outside of the car, on the roof, hanging out the window, ghost riding the whip like you've never seen, man. Shout out to all my South African viewers, my boy Fett and my boy Sisiko down in Cape Town. Salute to them, man. Shadow going forth right here. Brand new BMW whip in his collection. His first time driving it here in the Twilight Zone. Does it handle like your other car, your other BMW? Let me know how it feels to you. Which car you think drives better, or at least handles better? Which one you think drives better? This or the E46 one? I don't know how my car got here. My car should not be here. Shadow, how the hell did my car end up on this street? I don't know how my car got here. I did not park it here. I can tell you that. Oh my God, I gotta move my whip. I don't remember parking my car on this street. That is crazy. My car is supposed to be all the way down here. How in the world did it end up on that street? Bro, I left my car parked over here. I just saw in the damn video my car somewhere else. That is crazy. My car is supposed to be parked right here. I don't know how it moved. Yep, this is, as I said, one of the 3 cars that I'm comfortable with. My Lambo, this, and my R35. Any one of those cars, I'm at my best driving. The rest of the cars are just extras in the collection, you see what I'm saying? So when you narrow it down, man, you can always dial in certain cars that just feel natural in your hands. You see what I'm saying? All right, we got Phantom in here. Phantom, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Ruby, get ready. I'm going to patch you in. The Queen is here. Phantom driving a Lexus right here. A IS 300. No livery on it, he's keeping it bone stock. We're on board with him in the cockpit right here. Yep, I have to, man. My cars, I always put my flag on my whips. All of my main cars have my flag on it, man. I have to represent. Once again, welcome to Phantom Blade up in here in the Twilight Zone. I think this is his debut here. I think it's his first time. Obviously, he did not bring his best whip, but he's having fun, and that's the only thing that matters, man. Ruby, you're up next, Queen. Go get it. Ruby with the retro Porsche right here. Putting the purple smoke for the females on that whip. I need some more female drivers up in here. We've only had one more since Ruby showed up, being the first lady of the Twilight Zone. Only one other female, and that was Cutie. I think it's a couple of weeks ago she was in here driving real well. She was driving with Terrence and Music Mike. She went crazy. Yep, thank you very much, bro. Your car, D-Spec, got a car with my flag on it as well. Shout out to D-Spec, by the way. He's probably at work. He knows we're live, but when you see him not get on, you know he's working on the machine right there. It's a Saturday, man. It's weird. It's weird being on this early on a Saturday. I've never done the stream this early. Usually we would be drifting at 7 o'clock at night, but I'm home. I'm like, I got a lot of hours to burn. Why not give it to you guys in the drift? Well, now I'm finding out that a lot of people have to go to work. A lot of my drifters are real car guys. They're working on cars right now. They can't get on. Not yet. Ruby, damn. What is this? This the new livery? Is this a new livery or a new car? Never seen this livery before. Michael Wolf, what up, what up, what up? Music Mike. Uh-oh. Bro, we've been on since 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we've been on. Yep. I'm recuperating, bro. Still got a big old band-aid on me. Still got some pain in my shoulder, my chest. But I had to get on, man. I'm happy to be alive. Grab your car and get in here. If you feel tired, then so be it. We'll be back tomorrow. If you feel tired, sit back and rest, man. We're going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to drift at 7 p.m. For it real crazy right here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. We got the Queen representing the UK. Scared to get up in the Twilight Zone and swing that whip. Daredevil is back. Alright, we got someone named Brax Attack up in here for the first time. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Brax Attack, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Daredevil is back up in the chat. Daredevil, we'll pass through in a minute soon, alright? You still working on delivery? Bro, you found that BMW, man. You're up next, alright? My car's moving again. How? How is my car moving? Let me see something here. What the heck? Wait a minute. I know I didn't park it here. How the heck is my car moving so much? All right, let me park right here again. We'll leave it up against the goddamn wall just for the fun of it. All right. All right, I gotta wait for the damn spectate feature to come back on. Oh my God. Ruby, you are driving real nice. I like it. Let me go warm my tires while I'm waiting. I'm drifting with one hand, not using my left. I won't hurt it. I'm just using one hand. I'm not shifting gears. I'm not touching the handbrake. Just so I don't mess up my left hand. I shouldn't be dragging anything over 5 pounds. Just so I can participate in what's going on. Till that spectate feature turns back on. Shadow with the Lightning McQueen up in here, yo. Yo, we gotta do that real soon, man. Halloween's coming up. Just letting you guys know, on Halloween, we're gonna do a movie car drift stream, all right? Meaning, you have to have a movie car up in the drift. It could be any car you want from a movie or TV series. Any movie car you can find, go build one, bring it. You can bring Kit, Knight Rider, you can bring General Lee, I don't care. You can bring Herbie. You can bring the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo, I don't care, man. Any one of the cars from the Cars movie. If you can find Speed Racer's car, you can bring that. You can bring Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds if you want. Anything from the Fast and the Furious, you can bring one of those. Just a car that people can recognize, man. It's going to be a Halloween car drift stream. A Halloween drift stream using movie cars, all right? The cars got to dress up. You got to have a car that came from a movie. So you got ample time to go build one, all right? Your car got to be from a movie for that stream, all right? It's going to be on Halloween night. Gotta be on Halloween night. So everyone's got time to go build your car. All right, we back. And Daredevil, you're up. You can bring any movie car you got, man. Any car that's recognizable from a movie. There are so many cars that played a major part in a movie, man. Any iconic car. You can bring the DeLorean from Back to the Future if you can find one. You can bring Kit from Knight Rider. You can bring the General Lee from the Dukes of Hazzard. The Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo. Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds. All of the cars from the Fast and the Furious movies, any one of them, just put the livery on and just bring it in. And all the other iconic cars that showed up in different movies, man. Any of the cars from the Cars movie, those can be in as well. So we're gonna do that on Halloween, all right? Halloween, when we drift, we're gonna be drifting all kinds of iconic movie cars. Don't forget it, guys, all right? Please remember, Halloween night, when we drift with movie cars, all right? We're not gonna just be your regular cars on Halloween. The cars are gonna get dressed up too, goddammit. So make sure your car is recognizable from a movie. Just go find your favorite movie car and bring it in. You can bring that too, so be it. I said any car that's recognizable from a movie, man. People should be able to see it and be able to tell where it's from. If nobody recognized your car, then you did something wrong. People should be able to see it, be like, okay, I know what this is. And there are so many choices, man. The Fast and the Furious line is going to be easy. So anyone could bring one of those. We got Music Mike up in here. Music Mike got home from work with a little bit of time to spare to get some time in the drift. Music Mike with the Corvette. Now he's in the NSX right here. One of his new whips that he's been driving lately. His second in command. You know his number one whip is that blue Mustang. Shadow back up in here with the Mustang as well. We got MC Note up in here for the first time. Shout outs to you, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. On the sidewalk, ah, damn. Music Mike up on the curb. MC Nut, welcome to the channel, man. Yes, he's in the wall. It's his first time here, so I don't think he knows he's live on YouTube, man. All right, we move on to the next driver. We can't waste time. Shadow. Music Mike and Daredevil, get ready. I'm gonna have you close it out, all right? I want you boys to do a nice tandem. Daredevil, this is the time for you to bring out that Beamer, bro. This is the time. Music Mike, I'd love to see your Mustang, man. I know you want to drive the NXX, though. I haven't seen the Mustang in a minute, man. The signature whip. Game a shout out to the UK right here as we get close to the ending. We got 10 minutes left. We've been on for almost 5 hours, man. We've been on since 10 a.m. Since 10 a.m. we've been live. A lot of drivers came in today. A lot of new people showed up. Shout out to everyone who came through, man. Showed your support, came in the drift. Appreciate every single one of you, all right? And I need more female drifters up in here. We need more female drifters. Ladies, I want you to represent. So far, we've only had 2 female drifters in the Twilight Zone. Shout out to the Queen Ruby and shout out to Cutie, who also came here and drifted as well. All right, I'm gonna bring Ruby back in. Ruby, go get it. We're gonna have Daredevil and Music Mike wrap it up. Ruby, you gonna drive again? Yeah, let's swing it a few more times before we hand it over to them and have them wrap up. 5 hours, man. We've been on for 5 hours. Damn. Time flies. 5 hours we've been on for. Music Mike came home from work late. It's only right we're gonna have him and Terrence. No, him and Daredevil. Terrence ain't here. I think Terrence is still at work. Terrence is gonna get home to find out he missed a 5-hour stream, for Christ's sake. 5 hours, man. All right, Daredevil and Music Mike. Who's gonna be up front? I know Music Mike is always trailing, so Daredevil, you take the lead, all right? We got the Queen right here representing the UK. Daredevil, you take the lead. Music Mike, you go right behind him. I'm gonna pan the camera on Music Mike so we can catch both of them in the shot. All right, we got 7 minutes. Once again, shout out to the Queen Ruby. Shout out to Gamer, shout out to the UK. I'm gonna catch you guys later tonight. I'm gonna be back on with Skate at 9, all right? And here we go. Music Mike, Daredevil, they're gonna wrap it up for us. Music Mike brought out the signature whip. The Mustang is here. So you know he's bringing his A game. Daredevil driving a Mustang as well. I can barely see it. Yep. I thought you were gonna bring the BMW, son, but whatever you're comfortable with, so be it. I thought you were gonna bring out your signature whip as well. Because Mike went in his bag, I was like, I'm bringing my best car. I thought you were gonna bring out the BMW as well. All right, there you go, he did it. All right, now we're cooking with gas right here. He brought out the signature whip. So we got Daredevil with his signature car. We got Music Mike with his iconic Mustang. That's in a lot of my YouTube short videos, going crazy in the tandem. And we got Gamer Shadow, I think, trying to keep up with them here in his other Mustang. But they're going for it, man. We got 6 minutes. Let's see how great the tandem is gonna be right here. Mike, go get him. Don't let him get away, man. I know we got a bunch of new drivers jumping in, but it is just too late. I've been on for 5 hours, man. I gotta get off. A 5-hour stream. They are going for it right here. Daredevil, if you want to trail Mike, I can have the camera switch. Mike can take the lead. There we go. All right, so now he's chasing Mike. All right, so you back in the lead again. Music Mike after you. Shout out to D-Spec, man. I think D-Spec is still at work. He missed it. Him, Terrence missed it. Scissor is not here. Paul Scrap is not here. Marco is not here as well, underestimated. Daredevil running up on Music Mike right here. All right, well, you take the lead if he crashes. We got 3 minutes left. They're going forward still here, guys. Daredevil up front, Music Mike behind him in the Mustang. Daredevil is gone. He dipped. He's going so fast. That BMW, man, I told you, bro. That BMW, man, you see that? See the performance you're going right there with? You literally disappeared. He found the signature car, man, and now he's sliding real nice. Mike is on him right here. BMW is flying, man. It is flying. Look at that shit. Yo, it is going real crazy. Hard to keep up with. That E46 is dialed in. Daredevil, I told you, bro. I told you that's the one. That's the one right there, man. Music Mike still in the chase. Daredevil getting away. That new signature E46. Daredevil, I told you, man. I told you this car's dialed in. That's the signature whip. You just need the perfect livery for it, man. Just keep trying different colors on it until you find the one that pops. This car's dialed in, bro. 808 horses. It is flying. The suspension is properly dialed in as well. The car's handling real nice. You found that one, man, that diamond in the rough. That diamond in the rough is right here, man. You got it. Car is crazy as hell. All right, I gotta wrap it up, guys. I gotta go. Oh my God, I've been on for 5 hours, for Christ's sake. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Once again, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the support, man. We've been on for 5 hours. Oh my God, I gotta get up and walk now. I need some exercise, all right? 5 hours, man. It flies like that. We've been on since 10 o'clock. It's 3:01 for Christ's sake already. Don't forget, tonight we get back on 9 o'clock for skate. So if you're into skating, you can join me tonight live for skate as well. And tomorrow we're going to be drifting at 7 p.m. All right. So if you didn't get to drive that much today, get ready. Tomorrow we do it again, 7 p.m. Everyone will be home then, and everyone will be able to jump in. And hopefully we can get these spec up in here as well, because it's going to be a Sunday evening. All right. So thank you guys for the support. Ruby, Shadow, catch you guys later. Music Mike, bro, at least you got on, man. I'm happy you got on, bro. I thought you were going to miss it, even though you had to go to work. Daredevil had fun. He found his signature car finally. He's going to get a nice livery for it, but I think he found the one right here. And now he's driving way better, way more aggressive with it. You see what I'm saying? And everybody else who showed up, thank you guys for the support. Appreciate every single one of you. Congratulations to all the new members of the channel. You boys got a 1 month free membership. Shout out to Vincent, who was the first one in the chat. Vincent got in here like a minute after I started the stream. Shout out and welcome to him. You see what I'm saying? And everybody else who supports the channel. John was not here today. John is usually in here every day. I don't remember seeing John's name in here today. See what I'm saying? I guess he's busy because John's always studying. Shout outs to him once again, guys. I'll see you guys tonight, 7 o'clock. I got to go. Appreciate every single one of you. I got to get some rest, man. You know I'm recovering, all right? I am gone. See you guys later, man. Peace.